responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱与希望的开始。它筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔美好生活塑造者 CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的牺牲。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗翻刺。再生料打造的高组合镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在重构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印刻生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力谱写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚一厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高组合性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
还在为厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？您还在为杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？金箔 MSS 磨砂材料让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效用于降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即兴生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级。高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，依然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知责于心，担责于身，履责于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益，对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个一级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团，秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意产品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
我是也不知道他们干嘛，因为我的电脑在外面，电脑在里面找不到。
既要保密快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂、超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
小爱看的这个好事。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔装具深耕碳四产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁级橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。CHINAPLAS 乳化丁基橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。氢化丁晶橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心、博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC+ 国际可持续发展和碳认证 ，CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂、首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球Top 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔装具正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔装具以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实践行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮用水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PUSD 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料，通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的 加工稳定性、管材的耐压性，通过优化做机配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多京博管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and filial piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱与希望的开始。它 述起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔美好生活塑造者 CHAMBROAD。
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们，大家好！欢迎大家来临2025国际像素展金箔展台。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每片塑料都值得更璀璨的牺牲。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后，以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜，耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗翻刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在同步平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印上生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力谱写可持续未来。
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们，大家好，欢迎各位莅临金箔展台。我们本场的
So our event will start in 5 minutes. So I would like to invite all the guests on site coming to the main stage and take your seat. Today we will also prepare online live cast. So if you are interested, you can follow our live cast. So we'll start our event in 5 minutes.
喂。明白，好。
现场
Distinguished guests and partners, good morning. Welcome to CHINAPLAS 2024, the booth of CHAMBROAD Shandong Group. I'm your MC. My name is Xing Yu. CHAMBROAD is a top 500 company in China focusing on high-end chemicals and high-performance materials. And we are constantly expanding the business into high-end equipment and industrial services. So based on our quality and service, we have been giving value and service to to partners in more than 30 countries. On CHINAPLAS, CHAMBROAD has a theme of green and smart material and future. We have different segments today, including livelihood, green retail, medical, health, and future. And we are focusing on PP, POE, specific synthetic rubber, and the para-amide paper and breathable materials. And we're explaining to you that how can we use technology to drive up the upgrade of consumption and the industrial transformation. During this exhibition, we will showcase our different products and services, and we will invite our professionals to also interpret the high-performance PP, transparent POE, breathable material, and rubber, including the market trend and applications, so you can better understand the industry dynamics and market demand. In the meantime, we have also summit, and we have CHAMBROAD executives having conversations with different speakers on different topics, including innovation and business prospects. We also have designed an immersive experience, and through engagement, so you can have a close contact with our innovative product and solutions. And we also have online live streaming for this event. For those who could not attend us in China, you can also have a bit of a taste of this feast of technology and innovation. Okay? Let's move on with this journey. And the main booth of CHAMBROAD, the green energy harbor. Here we have all kinds of resolutions to deal with the global transformation for environmental protection. And we are using our bio-based material, chemical recycling technology, CCUS, and low carbon production. So you will be able to see our different product families, including chemical recycled PP, POE, synthetic rubber, para-aramid paper, breathable materials. A little bit of a housekeeping note for all of you. All of the exhibited items, we provide sampling services. You can apply for the sample and online, and our team will give you guidance on production application. Now here you have a booth section of beautiful daily life. Now I'd like to invite the product manager He Jingzheng from PO segment to explain to us how can we use those technologies for a beautiful life. Good morning, everyone. I'm He Jingzheng from the polyolefin BU. High polymer products have been used in different aspects of life. CHAMBROAD is a manufacturer of high-performance materials. We are constantly trying to improve the living quality of everyone. For instance, you're looking at our sneaker material and durable furniture materials, and these are all some of the applications of our high-performance material. For instance, the sneaker material. We used our special synthetic rubber and POE elastomers. And this is the elastic face film, which is patented by CHAMBROAD, using our non-woven elastic fabric, and then the breathable material used in this film for better life. This is the transparent PP, which is widely used in furnitures and decorations. This is the markers case. I use our material. It's highly transparent, and when it's being bent, it doesn't break, and it won't be a hazard for the children, and it's highly safe with kids. This is our EPP foaming material, which is using supercritical carbon dioxide foaming technology. There is no organic solvent. It's capturing carbon dioxide. It also reduces the risk of fire hazard. Speaking of beautiful life, it's always about food. Here you have our CBE film for the marinated food, and we also have materials for the other food types and beverages using our transparent PP material for low temperature or high temperature filling applications. And for home appliances, the back panel of a freezer and some components of the washing machine, we use the highly impact resistant material, and it doesn't crack during transportation. Speaking of the tidiness of life, it's always everybody want. This is the transparent boxes, and for toys and for your clothes. It's highly convenient, and it's also visible from the outside. This is our pipe, PLCT pipe material for health drinking solution. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. He. Thank you. Let's continue our journey. We know now food delivery is used by everyone. So you can imagine the boxes for the food. maybe there could be a risk of a migration of the plastics. The white plastic or foam boxes could be a pollution for the next 100 of years. Now let's look at the booth of the green retail. So Mr. He will continue to explain to us how we have provided a solution for the food delivery industry. We know the white pollution is definitely a huge challenge in this industry. The data shows that the plastic recycle rate is less than 9%. So that means 90+% has been put into the landfill and that cannot be used. But CHAMBROAD, we have created this full value chain concept. We have low temperature and high temperature package materials. We have beverage package materials, infant powder package, vacuum food package, and kitchen and toilet packages, and also the delivery boxes. So our PP product is always embracing the idea of chemical recycling. For the beverage, for instance, we can use recycled oil, and this is a value chain from oil to plastic. And it's a upcycle, and that means this is a comprehensive value chain. And in the production process, we also use green electricity, making sure in the process of chemical recycling, the energy consumption is also environmental without too much of carbon emission. Thank you, Mr. He, again. Now, next up, moving on to health care. What would be the highlight solutions from CHAMBROAD? We know safety is the lifeline of medical material. The global consumables in medical application is growing rapidly. How can we break down the barrier of biocompatibility and breathability? We know the traditional dressing material is itchy. You may get some sensitivity issue. Now let's look at this elasticity, stretchability of more than 270% of material. How could that help your application in medical industry? Mr. Li Manyi, our manager of non-woven material BU, will explain it to us. Before I start, I just want to tell you that here we have butyl rubber, transparent PP, and high-performance non-woven fabric. These are the three families. The butyl rubber and transparent PP is used for medical plug, syringe, and centrifuge pipes. These are all the medical consumables. And the high-performance non-woven fabric is used for medical dressing. And today, I want to focus on this medical dressing material. It's a medical-grade, breathable fiber product, redefining the comfortness and safety of medical dressing material. The first highlight is that it's safe. According to FDA's test, it's non-toxic. For those even with sensitive skin, you can also be exposed to the material for a long period of time. It has also a four-dimensional elasticity. Stretchability is more than 270%. It can cover your ankle, a joint, body part, and it's breathable. The breathability is more than 800 grams per square meter per 24 hours. It's anti-water splash, so it can guard you against the bacterial growth. So technically speaking, there are a few highlights. We have 3 patents for this material. It's breathable, water resistant, and highly elastic, and striking a perfect balance between the 3. Secondly, this can be hot pressed with other materials to provide higher stability. Thirdly, the elasticity is more than 95%. After numerous of stretching, it doesn't deform. It will attach to the skin very reliably. And fourthly, it is light. Thickness is less than 2.2 millimeter, and the elastic modulus is very low. It reduces the feeling of pressure on your skin. Fifthly, it's been tested by REACH FDA, and is a medical grade, highly safe material. Back to you, MC. Thank you. Okay, moving on to the next stop. In medical is another focus of CHAMBROAD, and I think mobility is another direction. So low altitude economy is the new track for mobility. How CHAMBROAD has been also standing out in this area. I'd like to invite Technical Director Meng Xia to introduce to us.
Good morning. Welcome to the area of smart mobility. So here we will show you 7 categories of our products. 3 application scenarios. First, let's have a look about the scenario for automobile. Let's have a look here. For POE modified PP material, here. POE modified PP material, it has enhanced the anti-impact and the tenacity of PP material. It's widely used for automobile, for the headlamp frame, the door panel, and also here. This is support and bumper, etc. So for this product is widely used in the automobile sector for plastic application. In addition, for specialty EPP material, we have the toolbox liner of the car. It has a very good elasticity and strength, supporting the tool storage of the toolbox. Rubber product here, we have butyl rubber, chlorobutyl, bromobutyl rubber. So you can see for that, it has better sealing features for tire, liner, hermetic layer, and also for inner side of the tire. Very good materials. In addition to that, we have a green interconnected rubber. It has a green and a low carbon feature for 30-50 emission reduction. That is very good choice of materials. Another product shown here. For Cornell, they made high temperature resistant compound filtering materials. This has broken more than 190 degrees of temperature limit, applicable for diesel engine and industrial filtration field. So that is some product for automobile sector. Next, let's come to the smart electricity. First, our POE. POE particle can be used for the POE film. For PV component sealing material, it has very wide application. Here, as the PV component, it has this application. Meanwhile, in battery and energy storage field, we have worked together with our partners, nano aramid barrier separator, and also for the anode material and separate disposable material that has provided very good choice of material for large power batteries. Another one is for low altitude application. Here, this is our high performance pyroaramid paper here, the yellow one here. So for this aramid paper, we are making pure pyroaramid paper compared with the market paper. It's lighter with higher strength. For airplane, military and industrial application, it has very good application. Even for the low altitude application, very good. So that is our main solution for low altitude economy. That's all from me. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Men, for your presentation. Now, let's come to Bill Brown. So beyond poly, so we always see the light weighting is very important. For every 1 kg of reduction, there will be $300,000 fuel cost saving. So what kind of highlight do we have? Now let's welcome from the business segment manager Li Yueyang, showing us about the smart mobility for the future. Good morning to everybody. Welcome to Beyond the Poly Technology Sector. As the co-partner, we are the incubated independent technology startup company. Our company is Beyond Poly. We have COE Alpha Olefin as our main product, focusing on the advanced brand. Then we focus on the high-end polyolefin new material development and research. Then for the global clients, we can provide high performance, high value added product and also integrated solution. For our company, starting from 2017, we had the small pilot run, then we have the bench scale, then by 2023, we are the first POE industrialization mass production. After 8 years of development, then for polymerization, catalyst, and other key technology field, we have our continuous innovation. Now, I will focus on our BPOP 2 key products. First one is PV product. For PV series, divided into 2 grades. So 720 and 7045. So these 2 products with 14 and 5 melt flow for formulation difference. Then we have more flexible formulation. And also density is like between 0.872. And can ensure the content of the functional monomer and also to have the anti-adhesion requirement. These 2 products mainly used for HJT and TOPCon new battery sealing. Next, I would like to show you a general modified solution portfolio or combination, J6005 and 12. These 2 products are for automobile component, cable, footwear, foaming materials, etc. From 0.862 ultra light density to 5 melt high fluidity or flow, it can resist the minus 50 degrees C environment. And during the exhibition on our booth and official technology forum, we will have 5 technical presentations showing you about POE application in different fields. You are welcome to visit and for discussion. So we'll welcome you. Then we will work together with you to jointly create the future of green materials. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your great presentation. So constructing the full life cycle of plastics, this is the solution of the whole industry. Therefore, CHAMBROAD has constructed chemical regeneration plus bio-based replacement system to have resource, product, recycled resource, green campus, closed loop industrial chain. Here you can see the wall behind me. This shows you in detail about our content. So this is the CHAMBROAD green sustainable development process, starting from the source emission reduction, process control, and treatment full process, clean technology, pushing forward industrial carbon reduction to have bio-based material as the main green product. Now, our PP, butyl rubber, bio-based etoconate rubber. Altogether, 11 product categories have got the World Sustainability and Carbon Certification. For resource recyclation, we have utilized the 3 ways to develop the biomass, physical recovery, and chemical recovery of circular product. Then we have resource, product, recycled resource, closed-loop industrial chain. Now, what we see here is financial integrated services. Green transformation rely the great support of the ecosystem. So for technical R&D, you need to have the funding support. Industrial upgrading also requires the financial support. We have introduced material plus finance model. Then we have the new pathway for industrial development. Now let's focus on our last puzzle. Here, I want to invite CHAMBROAD Industrial Financing Investment BU Manager Liu Long share with us about the CHAMBROAD Financial Service Solution. Let's welcome. Hello. Dear audience online, good morning. I believe after the first several aspects of presentation for our material technology and green sustainability, you have a certain understanding. Now, I would like to show you about our finance. How do we leverage our innovative finance to empower the industry upgrading? First, CHAMBROAD as a company with more than 100 billion revenue. So financial sector is very important in our strategic development. So we focus on industry plus finance for joint development. And also win-win ecosystem. This is our development concept. Then for clients, we can provide a full industry chain financial solution. Meanwhile, during the show this time, we plus industry plus finance plus technology, 3-in-1 value creation system. Then we have industry finance coexist and win-win ecosystem. We have futures insurance, finance leasing, factoring, fintech, asset management license. Then around our customer, we can provide full chain from the investment of the project to the purchase, production, and sales. This total solution. So CHAMBROAD Finance is willing to work with all the partners to leverage finance. Then we can have the green and sustainable development. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you once again. Thank you for your excellent presentation. From our daily space of the daily life and also medical dressing development. Then we have the assistance for the low altitude economy. Then we have finished this green and low carbon journey from traditional development to green sustainable development. CHAMBROAD focuses on altruism spirit, focus on open-minded, deepening the partnership to have resource sharing, then work together with the clients and the value chain partners. That we can focus on sustainable development of petrochemical industry. So this green and low carbon intelligent journey is now finished. This is just the progressive summary, but it's also for a new starting point for us to move towards the future. So next, we will focus on our main stage. So we will show you our technical presentation. Dear guests and dear friends online, good morning. Now we have our technical presentation part. We will work with experts in high-performance materials, CHAMBROAD technical experts showing to us about the high-performance PB, specialty rubber, butyl rubber, etc., the latest market status and also trend, as well as innovative solution. Now, please come to the stage here. And so I would like to invite the audience online can focus on that. So we will invite CHAMBROAD polyolefin marketing manager, Mr. Cui Baoqing, to share with us about the food packaging recycle solution. Now let's welcome Mr. Cui. Dear guests, dear partners, good morning. I'm from CHAMBROAD polyolefin marketing manager Cui Baoqing. It's my pleasure to have the opportunity to come to CHAMBROAD booth to understand about our PP product in terms of application for food packaging application. I will focus on the current status and the emerging demands of this one, and our application scenario in this food packaging, and also our solutions for that, as well as what are the challenges and issues, as well as the future outlook. First, let's have a look about the current status and emerging demands of the food packaging market. In 2025, the global food packaging industry, the size will grow at about 6% CAGR. The market size will reach $392 billion. China is very important and the largest market for food packaging. Based on e-commerce upgrading and development, in 2024, the growth rate is 8.7%. We expect this year it will be more than 9.1%. So market size will have more than $204 billion. So the core drivers, mainly from the policy transformation, as shown here for the ban on plastic, pushing forward the recycled material, and also PP recycled target 35%. Next is about consumption demand increasing. For the ready-to-eat meal will reach more than $60 billion for the cold chain logistics, focusing on the PP high barrier and also the for food containing. Number 3, technical innovation, mainly showing for smart packaging RFID integration, as well as the high-end transparent PP film its penetration in different fields. From 2018 to 2025, influenced by the policy of restriction ban on plastic, the global and China plastic packaging materials, its application is declining continuously. But for PP materials, it has very good capacity and also high temperature resistant, lightweighting, recyclable, and big space for modification. So it is still growing at 50% of market share. This is ranking the leading position of the sector.
Now, PP has become the highlight of the packaging material used in China. In the future, China and the world will continue to focus on green cycle and the smart packaging material, which poses higher requirement. You need to focus on safety, performance, intelligence, environmental, and customization. So PP will continue to deal with those challenges, and we are challenged by the disposable material, and the cost will be continue to be optimized, and the application will go up the value chain. As we all know, CHAMBROAD has been focusing on high-end PP for food package. Now let's look at the application of our product in food package. PP food package include hard and flexible packaging, the different processes, and different form factors. PP is highly heat resistant, highly safety, highly stable. It's been widely used in the food industry where you need to heat them all the time. In 2024, the consumption of PP is more than 6.8 million tons, including for food, beverage, one-off culinary, and bottle caps. And with the growth of the industry, the new application is also exploding. And transparent PP is highly cost-effective. The demand is constantly growing. CHAMBROAD is the largest manufacturer for transparent PP for food packages. We provide whole solutions for this industry. And looking at the melting float index, 8, 25, and 60 are the mostly used. The 25 melt flow index is mostly used for transparent PP. Now let's look at the solutions for food package. In product development and manufacturing, we have a lot of strong strengths. And we have processes, technology, solutions, and we are deep diving into the demand. And we have lab test, pilot, industrialization, and full cycle service. So our factory is a demonstrative campus. We constantly embrace new technology and trying to build a demonstrative plant for the whole industry. For customization, we are highly competitive. Thirdly, and we are also attaching great importance to certification. We have been certified by FDA ROS 4806.7 for all of our families. Basically, the transparent PP have been developed to cover the melt index of 7 to 70, to 3 to 70. 25 is the mainstay. We have RP 3462 and for white and blue application, and we are constantly upgrading the technology. And while maintaining the transparency and integrity of PP, and we are optimizing the viscosity and melt index, helping the client to reduce processing energy by 15%. We are also optimizing impact in performance, empowering the e-commerce business so we can reduce the damage by down to 3% during transportation. It's not enough. We also provide the solution for HIR 3402 product. This is the highly impact resistant for transportation and for low temperature application. And traditionally, you have a lot of processes and the performance is not stable, but it can be solved by our solution. Looking at HIR 3402, and heating impact is 1.2 kJ. HI340R is improving by more than 100%. And while maintaining the transparency, it also has high impact resistance performance. It's also improving the whitening issue of the traditional embedded copolymer PP. It's now used for modification, low temperature, and daily applications. So not only it's not used for low temperature, it can be used for yogurt. It has high requirement for melt index. It also high requirement on impact, and the impact resistance is more than 1.55 kJ per square meter. For low temperature application, the flux modulus is more than 1500 megapascal. And the crystal temperature is very high, and the crystal ratio is also very high. And it also, these two performances give great sealing performance of the yogurt package. The thin film product need high strength. For instance, for milk tea cup, the material is also customized for different customers' needs. You have paper, PC, MP, and PP applications. Paper is heat resistant, looks safe, but it's not transparent. The consumer doesn't have a feel of what they are drinking. PC is transparent and cheap, but it's not heat resistant, and it's also carcinogenic at high temperature. Then PET, it's transparent, it feels good in your hand, it's safe, but it's not heat resistant and the cost is high. It's used for refrigeration and high-end application. Finally, let's look at PP cup. It's heat resistant, safe, it's tough, and it feels good, and the only problem is the transparency. So PP is the best cost-effective cup for milk tea. Well, it's highly popular. How can we empower the application? We developed 4 types of materials. If you need high transparent, high heat resistant, we have MT60. If you need a flat surfaced, high-end and feel cup, we have MT60M. If you need a cup to reduce damage in diligent transportation, we have MT40. If you want transparency and also impact resistant, we have MT50. We have a suction molding in addition to injection molding. So in 2024, we developed a high transparent flake material, HA514J, and it can reduce your time cost, material cost, and labor cost drastically. It's highly transparent, and yield can be very high with this flake material. Now let's look at the benefits. Firstly, it can be compatible for different processes, positive, negative pressure, and you can easily adapt your production process, reduce the cost and investment into equipment. Secondly, it is highly transparent. Fog haze is less than 15%, so it looks beautiful. It can attract the attention of the consumer for wide application. Thirdly, the crystal temperature is high. It's used for faster process. So that means higher production efficiency without the compromise with transparency. And fourthly, the shrinkage is less than 1.2%. So dimensionally, it's very stable, high precision, high quality. And we can avoid warp and improve market competitiveness. Now, the beverages. People have higher requirements of healthy beverage. Hot filling beverage is now popular. Hot filling means you are filling the beverage at high temperature. And the high temp is for the final sterilization. It has higher requirement on the heat stability. So at 121 degrees C, there should be no deformation or shrinkage. Traditional plastic, compared with them, PP has high heat performance and deformation performance. We have B800E, heat deformation temperature is more than 90 degrees C, and flux modulus is more than 1,100 megapascal. It is fully sufficient for hot filling beverages. And in the test, there is no yellowing issue after repetitive processes. And we know those products very well. These are vacuum film using CPP boilable film. And we solve the problem of poor flexibility, toughness, and high energy consumption. We have developed the F800 EDF, and also we have developed the F800E. For F800 EDF, it does not have an opening agent. F800E it includes the lubricant and opening agents. Now let's look at the challenges in the food package and our outlook. This question has been there for a long time. First is the pollution, the white pollution, as we all know. Secondly, PP material is hard to recycle. The recycle rate is less than 20% now. In 2025, according to the regulators, the recycle rate should be more than 35%. thirdly, recycled PP could not satisfy FDA requirement. And the fourth one is the poor separation performance, and the fifth one is the temperature performance. And we will deal with those challenges, and we want to create a material that can be easily recycled. We have customized application technology so the package can be recycled multiple times. And we are also constantly upgrading the high-low temperature performance. And then we also work with downstream and upstream eco-partners for the sustainable development. And that concludes my presentation. Thank you very much. And please approach me if you have any questions. Thank you for your introduction. In case you have any questions, please find our staff. And for those online, in case you have any questions, you can also approach our staff online. We will try our best to answer your questions. Next, we will continue with PV materials. Now, the PV installation is increasing by 30% every year, but the POE material in China is really in a challenge where competitive is fierce. Now I'd like to invite the product manager from POE to explain to us the way of POE high performance material. We will have further introductions, and please follow us online. Stay with us online, please. Thank you. Next speaker will start at 11 a.m. Please join us at 11 a.m. online. Thank you.
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱与希望的开始。它筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。京博抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？京博的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support.
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们
Dear guests, dear friend, welcome to CHAMBROAD booth. So our event will start in 5 minutes. So you can come to the main stage and take your seat.
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们，大家。
Dear guests, dear friend, so our event will start in 1 minute. So for audience on site, please come to the main stage and take your seat. For our friends online, so you can contact our staff online, and we will provide the relevant services. Welcome back. This is CHINAPLAS 2025, the booth of CHAMBROAD. I'm the moderator Jingyu. Now let's focus on new energy and PV. Now global PV installed capacity is growing at 30% per year. However, POE material in China is in the dilemma of loss in high-end, fierce competition in low-end. Now let's welcome CHAMBROAD POE Product General Manager Zhao Yanliang to share with us about high-performance POE material solution. Now let's welcome. Dear leaders, dear guests, good morning. Now I will share with you about Beyond Poly leading the development of high-performance POE materials. First, about our company background. Beyond Poly was set up in July 2023. It focuses on CHAMBROAD strategy. It's an independent, high-tech, innovative company. So Beyond Poly focusing on the polymerization technology with polyolefin elastomer and alpha olefin as the product. We focus on the platform. Through high-performance polyolefin new material research development and production sales, then we reach the whole interchain. Then for the global high-performance high-end customers, we can provide high-performance product development and solution provision. So in my presentation, so now for current POE market, there is rapid changes. So the POE demand and future development, as well as the customer insight, what are the changes? Now I will share with you. First, driven by the market and customer needs. POE has undergone a rapid growth rate in the past. In 2020, there will be around 300,000 tons. By 2024, it is already 950,000. By 2030, it's expected will have about 1.82 million tons. So the driven is because of the diversified market application, the surge in the new energy in the future, based on localization development. So for POE, based on the new energy, new electricity, and also the health and the future smart travel, there will be very rapid growth. So based on the whole industry, the ecosystem will be more stabilized. There will be lightweighting of raw materials, and the product application will be more diversified. This will be the future trend. In terms of the raw materials, now there are more processes, and lightweighting of the raw material will be very rapid. And also, currently, there is already localized player join the market to replace the import. Currently, for C4, C8 POE structure proportion like 6:4. In the future, C8 will have great increase. In terms of application, currently PV is still the mainstream application. For as at the downstream, for other like automobile, cable, footwear, material modification. For the future development, based on new energy, new electricity, healthcare, industry development. So in the future, for application field, will be more diverse. So for one product, its development, its core part is about the application driven. For PV industry, it's drive. Because one is POE, the other one is the film and the module. So there will be some application drive. as a whole, as a POE is mainly high cross-linking and processing efficiency. This is the main demand for the industrial application. As a film side, it's mainly weather resistance and superior optical performance. At the module level, it's mainly the conversion efficiency and long-term stability. POE, it has a saturated non-polar structure. Then it has excellent resistance to weathering, water, and UV exposure. So this drives the POE application development. That is for the PV industry. And POE, for the modification field, it has its application. Why? Because it has its amorphous sea island structure. Then it has a very good dispersing of the energy from the outside to leverage its role. Then POE, for the modified material, it has improved the performance a lot. And also it has 3 layers of the demand. The first layer is the stable production. That means a stable performance. Meanwhile, it ensures the processing batch stability. Besides, it's about anti-impact resistance. There will be certain requirement. So there will be while there is a low shrinkage, there's also good improvement. This is about the application for the modified materials. At the level of the cable, based on the flame retardant application, that's the main field of application in the whole system. For the whole formulation, halogen-free flame retardant agent, the composition will be more than 40%. Then, for cable in the application, together with the inorganic flame retardant, there will be certain disconnection and also other situations. So for the cable processing application, especially as the insulation layer, there will be surface roughness and breakage, the quality issue. And for cable application problem, POE has 3 demands. One is high inorganic compatibility. Second one, uniform dispersion. Number 3, stable rheology. Then for processing efficiency, there will be great improvement. That is for POE in the 4 major directions, the demand on POE. So for our company, for the whole product in relation to the customer needs, what is our deployment? So now let's come to the second part of my presentation. This is for the dispersible material application. So based on the physical and chemical cross-linking, POE for foaming field, it has very good capability. Now, for footwear material, for lightweight, comfortable, etc., there are 4 major application needs. The first one, higher flexibility. Number 2, higher resilience. Number 3, about dimensional stability. Finally, is to have the low compression set. This has driven the demand for POE. Next part. So for beyond the poly, based on the product and the application R&D, what is our development? First, let's have a look about our company for technical resources. What is our development? So we rely on the industrial foundation of CHAMBROAD resources. So we set up, we were set up in 2023, but actually technical accumulation started as early as 2017. So 2017 project launch, we had started from a small scale R&D. Then 2021, we have the pilot scale breakthrough. We already have the product output. 2023, we have the commercialization. We are the first company for industrial producer of the product. Then we have a stable product production and market recognition in 2024. So for the technology deployment, around Boxing, Qingdao, Hangzhou, we have our R&D development to have alpha olefin catalyst polymerization downstream application, the full industrial chain platform development. Then we have invested a lot of R&D resources and capitals to have a high quality innovative development. So the focus is in Boxing. We rely on alpha olefin and polymerization platform to develop our research. Our R&D base in Qingdao focus on catalyst innovative platform. For application technology, In Hangzhou base, we have our development. Then, relying on the technical innovation, product upgrading, and the industry chain development, we have injected a lot of new resources continuously. So here, this shows our product deployment. So B top series product to have our own proprietary IPR for production. Then for the industry, we have introduced in the PV, in automobile, cable, footwear, 2 groups, 4 product categories for PV, 70, 45, 72, 100 for PV field. Then for 5 and 15 melt flow products. Then for the formulation, it will be more flexible. Besides 0.872, the typical density level can meet the needs for copolymer monomer content, and also it can promote the good and anti-adhesion program. And for light transmission, 91, and for the PV optoelectricity performance improvement, that's good help. And for the general product, we have 6012 and 6042, 2 products. 6012 based on 1.2 MFR, its density will be lower to meet the impact resistance. And for the 5 MFR, while ensuring the impact resistant performance, it has good processing flowing capability. Therefore, processing efficiency can be improved a lot. So this is for our different grades of product. Now, based on different application field, for B-top PV series product in the PV field, mainly for cross-linking plus excellent processing capability. Based on 7045 product, it has a shortage, the coagulation, it has very improvement of the efficiency for processing. Cross-linking property can be ensured. Then for the component level, there will be very good pressure resistance. It can be shortened this one to improve the processing efficiency. Secondly, at the component level, there will be very good mechanical property stability, ensure the service life of the product. For 7220, so it has higher good cross-linking. It also combined with certain cross-linking speed and rate, so it can meet the film, the extrusion efficiency improvement, and also at the component level, intercomponent adhesion fitness, there will be very good property, ensuring the process efficiency improvement. So, and bonding stress improvement. This is about PV film application. And for the automobile modification application, we have the high impact resistance plus low shrinkage. POE, well, meeting the basic design, then we focus on its key performance improvement. Here for the composition, for the PPB types plus different additives. Then for the based on the basic rheology, then for the mixed formulation, we have good disposability and compatibility improvement. Then as a whole, this will increase the material impact resistance and low shrinkage, ensuring the automobile requirement for safety and also for aesthetics. This is about the automobile sector. Then a B-top product series focus on industrial application. In addition, in our daily life, it will be adapted to different scenarios. So for footwear foaming, we focus on the low shrinkage and high resilience feature. For POE product, for the component formulation, the whole formulation will have a uniform foaming and stable foaming. For footwear application, based on the foaming, multiple and resilience of good improvement. Then for footwear comfortability, so resilience, there will be good assurance. So now there's a more requirement for aesthetics. There will be dimensional stability requirement. Then footwear aesthetic design can be ensured. This is about the application for footwear foaming. As for the cable, we focus on the high dispersion plus high stretchability. So for the basic materials, the POE application scenario is the low smoke, halogen-free flame retardant cables. So inorganic flame retardant addition, then POE dispersion will play a very good role in terms of dispersion. This can meet the requirement for processing and performance stability, ensuring the downstream application of cables, improving the elongation performance too.
So these are the applications of our main products. A good product not only good in performance, but also we need acknowledgement by the customers. The BTOP product has been used for PV, automotive cable, and footwear applications, well received by our clients. And in different applications, the performance is highly acknowledged by the industrial partners. We make a few breakthroughs. First is our equipment. Our 30,000 ton equipment has been certified for industrialization. In September 2024, the Chinese Chemical and the Petrochemical Association has validated our equipment. Secondly, we've been recognized by our client. With BTOP launched, the PV, auto, cable, footwear, there are more than 60 key clients are highly acclaiming for our product. In terms of the product standard, we have been leading the formulation of 2 industrial standards in 2022 and 2024. Beyond Poly has been insisting on our ideas, trying to provide the premium service for our customers. For a reliable partner, always connected, we say we have 24/7 online response. And for short distance, we have 12 hours follow-up, giving on-site directions. And for the long-distance customers, we can provide service within 24 hours. Then we have Dream Factory, and the formula is implemented and by working with partners and clients. Thirdly, we call it Infinite X. That means we embrace the supply chain, including finance, investment, clients, and so everyone can be connected through our platform so they can empower the development of the entire industry. Finally, close proximity to our executives, and you can always approach them by email. And we will have online interactions with our customers so we can better understand the needs and wants of our clients. So let's look at the industrial and ecological development. We know the market is highly dynamic. We are always insisting on client-centricity. By building multiple manufacturing bases, we establish our POE and offer olefin dual industrial chains. And the development of a business could not be successful without the support of the customers. By working with our long-term partners, we wish that we can continue the partnership in different areas like equipment, technology, industry, and capital. So we can build a all-in-one solution and create some synergy with our clients. We want a top service provider for POE globally, and so we can build a ecosystem. So beyond Poly, we'll continue to work with our clients and to make sure we can satisfy our employees. We can make sure our customers are successful. and we want to be proud of ourselves, and we are delineating a beautiful blueprint for the future. Thank you very much. And you can scan the QR code to follow us on WeChat. And there's a gift for you, perfume set in your car. Please scan the QR code and get some souvenir at the reception desk. Thank you. That's our WeChat account. Thank you for your introduction. In case you have any questions, please approach our staff. For those online, in case you want to make contact with us offline, you can also link us online. And welcome to visit us at the booth. And next session will start at 11:30. Please join us. Stay tuned.
Do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and filial piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts and corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and filial piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们，大家好，欢迎各位莅临金博展台。本场的精彩将于1分钟之后进行，在此邀请现场的各位嘉宾可以直接来到金博展台的观众席进行就座。本场精彩将于1分钟之后正式开始，敬请期待。
It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
今天的
Dear guests, good morning. Welcome to CHAMBROAD booth. Now we will focus on the technical presentation on site. So one, the wet wipe is put into the sewage. Have you ever thought about it will bring some ecological disaster? Now let's welcome from CHAMBROAD non-woven material segment, marketing manager Cui Chunhui, talking about revolutionary solution for wiping scenario in daily life. Share with you about our material technology, environmental friendliness, and perception experience. Now let's welcome. Dear leaders, dear guests, good morning. I'm from CHAMBROAD Canal Marketing Department. My name is Cui Chunhui. I will share with you about our company and products. So our new material technology is under CHAMBROAD Group for new material subsidiaries. We have the R&D, production, and sales of the product. We're providing comprehensive material solution for our customers. So our main product, including the non-woven fabric, the high-end wiping materials, elastic, breathable materials, high-temperature resistance material, and also high-performance materials. So next, I will share with you about the household application in the daily life. So have you ever thought about you will feel some pressure on the daily life in the kitchen? Have you thought that because the utensil material difficult to clean, you feel quite frustrated, and fixing the kitchen waste is hard for you to clean it? Then the cleaning tool is not adaptable to the products. So in our daily travel, for our sneakers, it's hard to remove the oil contaminant. The traditional brush is easy to damage the surface of the sneakers. It's hard to clean. So with the rapid development of the daily life, the cleaning product is not so comfortable and easy. Of course, there is certain conflict between the two. Then in the bathroom, we also have some stubborn oil contamination. It's hard to clean, and also the gap between the different tiles, it will be difficult to remove the contaminants. So based on customers' feedback and market analysis, then we think that for the ordinary product, it's difficult to clean, and consumers are not happy with the cleaning effect. For the traditional fiber structure, it has less or poor oil locking capability. It's easy to break something. So there will be the user experience not so good. Then in the cleaning of the product, so there will be some debris falling on the surface. There will be some fiber residue. So for the cleaning environment, the kitchen wet wipes, bathroom wet wipes, and sports wet wipes, the market size reaching 7 billion every year. It also stable growth. So there is a market demand and also feedback from the consumer. We have introduced MSS household sanding materials. It has a double compound structure, efficient wiping. On one side is softer mesh or pearl texture, can be used to wipe off dust, watermarks, and other easy to clean stains. The other side is PP resin made into the sanding surface. It can effectively remove various stubborn stains like the kitchen grease, rust, social marks, and also bathroom water scale. So this product has a good property and also to adapt to different materials. It can be used for the kitchen wet wipe, bathroom wet wipe, and sports wet wipe to have a strong stain removal. It has three-dimensional fiber network. It can be used for remove the oil contaminant. It is adapted to different materials. It has certain wear resist friction. Compared with the traditional spunlace, it has high friction level. Compared with current steel scrubbing brush, it has less friction. So it will not damage the current pot, and it can strongly remove those oil stains, and also as a long-term efficiency. It's double-side composite structure. The physical removal is replacing the traditional chemical removal, reducing the usage of detergent. Then there'll be high efficiency and environmental-friendly wiping. For the technical breakthrough, PP70 plus sponge-less composite technology, then the edges of different contamination is cleaned deeply, and also there is also moderate cleaning with the sponge-less that we can clean both the oil stain and on the other side. So we use different sides of the wipe to clean our daily stuff. And also here we have the pinpoint solution, compatible. So the traditional method you rely on chemical solvent, but the way you use physical friction plus proprietary liquid formulation, efficiency improved by 40%. Traditional wipes only last for 3 times, but our solution it can be used for more than 8 times, increasing the lifespan by 167%. As for the application effect, the actual usage shows, so in the kitchen grease removal, it has good performance. Consumer feedback, the oil stain removal capability is quite good, and there's no residual fiber, there's a high durability of the product. So our product compared with the traditional wipe, in terms of the hygiene, clean, compared with the traditional wet wipe, the cleaning capability is basically same. For the overall saving, we are also much better compared with traditional one, and there's no breakage for our product, and it has a very good environmental friendly effect. Compared with current wet wipe, it has a higher cleaning efficiency, remove those oil stains, and reduce the usage of detergent. Compared with traditional steel wool and scrubbing pads, it will not have any dirt. It's hygienic. There's no damage on the current pot. Based on the above product features and the selling point, we work with Tongjin Anhui Hanbao, Baoding, and also Jiangsu, altogether 21 companies to have in-depth collaboration. So for our product, we already have no heavy metals, no formaldehyde product testing reports. Together with R&D team support, we ensure successful product development. We also provide good after-sales service to ensure the product development successfully. And for the sports wet wipe and sanitary wet wipe, we work with other partners. Then we can have one-stop solution. And for those, we have upgrading of the product. Next product is breathable elastic material. So this has a micro porous structure formed by a 4-way stretch fiber stacking system. Elastomer, the raw material content is more than 99.5%. That has the following features. So it can move along with the skin. There's quite very good biocompatibility and also very good resilience. So we have done the following features. So this can be used for 3 main application fields. First one, based on the product is safe and its resilience, self-adaptability, it has anti-infection. Then it can be used for the first aid band application, bondage, and also the other medical application field. It has a micro-porous structure. It's breathable, waterproof, and elastic. It has 3 aspects of balance. It's a 4-way fiber structure. Has enabled the product to have the stretching continuously. So for the human interaction, the product, previously the customer has done certain tests for the normal clothes, maybe around 1 week. But for our product, it'll be like 15 to 20 days. Then the product, the value utilization is quite high.
So it's a glue-free thermal lamination process, enables direct bonding with other medical materials, enhancing reliability further. And it's ultra-thin and soft. Low elastic modulus design means less pressure on skin. Our dressing material can move with the joint without cracking. and you can wear it for a week. There's no whitening issue causing secondary infections. And it's safe, non-irritating, elastic adaptability, moisture permeability, and to prevent infection. It can be used for cosmetics. The microstructure means it's breathable. So the facial film nutrition liquid can penetrate onto your skin. So flexible process capability compatible with ultrasound cutting, die cutting, and custom shaping. So the product has good stretchability. It can be used for the elastic face film, and it's biocompatible and tested, and making sure it's bringing skin comfort and friendly. It's non-irritative, fully compatible with skin. And also it has tactile feel, efficient moisture transmission, and streamlined processing. It can be used for leather product as the lining. Stretchability 150%, elasticity higher than 95%. It's highly durable as a substrate material. And also custom production line with the annual capacity of 1.5 million square meters. Ensure stable supply. The third product is heat-resistant filtration material, which is made using thermoplastic engineering polyester resin via superfine fiber production process. Heat shrinkage, only 3% at 180 degrees C, and its long-term reusability at up to 120 degrees C. It can be used for high temperature application with very high reliability. With a dust retention rate of up to 99.95% of 4-micron particles in liquid, with great diesel water separation performance and high dust holding capacity. So we are all drivers, and this can be used for the oil filter. So for the diesel engine, you have a diesel filter between tank and the engine, and which separates water from the diesel fuel. When it goes through the filter, there should not be any water in the diesel, otherwise it could damage your engine. Traditionally, they use paper and PP for filtration, but now we have our high temperature resistance composite filtration material. It is more durable. The traditional paper filter could be only used for 30,000 kilometers, but with our new high temperature material, the durability can be extended to 60 to 100,000 kilometers. The product is highly adapted for extreme conditions. At 120 degrees C, it's still efficient. It has high precision filtration, so filtrating the water molecule. And it's also highly durable. That means lower cost for ownership. And this is an advanced ultrafine fiber production process, ensures a dense and uniform fiber structure, enhancing resistance to both oil contamination and temperature. It is a rolling ultrasonic technology, allows integration with materials like metal mesh and non-woven. And in the past, they need 3-4 layers of paper. Now we only need one substrate beneath our material. And we have dynamic pore size control, enables 5 to 100 microns. That means it can be used for diesel engine and industrial liquid. And it's also chemical resistant, can be used for alkaline and acid or organic solvent. So we are focusing on excellent operation and innovation to promote the product and the production techniques. And we strive to become a high-performance material manufacturer in the world. So in case you have any interest, please approach us at the booth. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cui, for your fantastic presentation. I want to thank all the speakers in the morning. Thank you very much. I think we are now unveiling the green transformation puzzle of CHAMBROAD. From food package to recycling to wiping material, we're witnessing the emergence of all new innovative materials. We will continue in the afternoon at 2:30. So see you at 2:30. Thank you.
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱与希望的开始。它筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗、减少碳排放， 更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的新生。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体，聚合反应后以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗穿刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在重构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印刻生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力书写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚气厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
您还在为厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？您还在被杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？金箔 MSS 磨砂材料让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效助您降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即净生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级，高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，已然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知责于心，担责于身，履责于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益；对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个亿级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团。秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意商品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
既要保密快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔中炬深耕碳丝产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁级橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。IICC Plus 裸化丁级橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。轻化丁晶橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心、博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC Plus 国际可持续发展和碳认证 CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球 TOP 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔中炬正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔中炬以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实际行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
好管才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮用水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PUSD 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料， 通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的加工稳定性、管材的耐压性能。通过优化主机配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多京博管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱 与希望的开始。他筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的新生。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后，以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗穿刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在重构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印刻生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力书写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚集厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
你还在为厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？你还在被杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？经过 MSS 磨砂材料，让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料，不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效助您降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即净生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级。高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，依然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知责于心，担责于身，履责于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益；对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个亿级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团。秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意产品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
既要保壁快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔中炬深耕碳丝产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁基橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。IICC Plus 裸化丁基橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。轻化丁腈橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心，博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC Plus 国际可持续发展和碳认证、CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂、首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球 TOP 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔中炬正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔中炬以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实际行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
好管才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮用水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PUSD 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料， 通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的加工稳定性、管材的耐压性能。通过优化助剂配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多京博管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱 与希望的开始。他筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的新生。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后，以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗穿刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在重构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印刻生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力书写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚气厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
你还在为厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？你还在被杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？金箔 MSS 磨砂材料让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效助您降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即净生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级。高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，依然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知责于心，担责于身，履责于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益；对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个一级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团。秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意产品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
既要保密快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔中炬深耕碳丝产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁级橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。IICC Plus 裸化丁级橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。轻化丁晶橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心、博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC Plus 国际可持续发展和碳认证、CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球 TOP 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔中炬正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔中炬以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实际行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
好管才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮用水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PU4D 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料， 通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的加工稳定性、管材的耐压性能；通过优化助剂配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多京博管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱 与希望的开始。他筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。京博抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？京博的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展京博展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的新生。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后，以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗穿刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在重构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印刻生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力书写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚气厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
为厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？您还在为杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？经过 MSS 磨砂材料，让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料，不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效助您降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即影生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级。高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，已然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知责于心，担责于身，履责于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益；对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个一级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团，秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意商品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
既要保密快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔中炬深耕碳四产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁基橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。IICC Plus 乳化丁基橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。轻化丁腈橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心、博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC Plus 国际可持续发展和碳认证、CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂、首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球Top 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔中炬正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔中炬以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实际行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
好管才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PUSD 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料， 通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的加工稳定性、管材的耐压性能。通过优化驻地配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多金箔管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to moving beyond a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
"生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱 与希望的开始。他筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交汇。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔美好生活塑造者 CHAMBROAD。
随着新能源汽车的蓬勃发展，汽车轻量化逐渐成为行业绿色转型的关键。汽车轻量化不仅能够显著降低汽车能耗，减少碳排放，更能提升车辆性能与驾驶体验。金箔抗冲共聚聚丙烯系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更体淡的牺牲。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体，聚合反应后以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些硬质包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗翻侧。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在同步平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印上生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力谱写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚集厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
厨房的油污清洁而感到烦恼吗？你还在被杂乱的厨房搞得焦头烂额吗？经过 MSS 磨砂材料，让你从此告别反复搓洗的酸爽体验。全新推出的 MSS 磨砂材料，不仅能够做到常规油污的清洁，使用更省力，还能保证擦拭过程中对物品的保护，提升特殊场景清洁效率的同时，有效助您降低成本。想了解它的神奇效果吗？一起来体验一抹即兴生活的截然不同吧！金箔高性能非制造材料即将亮相2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展，期待您的莅临参观。
企业发展是为了什么？这是我们一直在寻找的答案。1991年，从一家小板工厂起步，金箔踏上了产业报国、服务社会之路，坚持以科技创新促进产业升级。高性能材料、高端化学品、特殊高端装备制造、核心工业服务业，依然构建起金箔崭新的产业版图。我们努力把工业生产对人类生存环境的影响降到最低，专注于绿色化工与国家重大战略需求的结合，用新材料为人与自然的和谐共生提供最优答案。金箔是社会的企业，经营的是自己的良心。我们深知，成就伙伴，才能拥有未来。与伙伴同行，引领行业发展，努力创造社会价值。联合山东省乐安慈孝公益基金会，在积极回馈社会的道路上，金箔知则于心，担则于身，履则于行。我们将 ESG 理念融入公司治理，把风险管理视作经营的基础，对员工负责，让价值链伙伴受益；对股东负责，让投资者放心。实施大黄蜂窝战略，努力孵化出1000个一级利税单位，构建起1000亿利税的多元化产业集团。秉承人效文化，坚持为客户生产满意商品，为社会培养有益人才，做对社会更负责任、更有益的企业，为子孙后代留下有持续盈利能力的事业平台。这是金箔的承诺，也是金箔给予未来的答案。
既要保密快成型，又要耐摔抗冲击，金箔聚烯烃为您提供抗冲共聚聚丙烯双赢解决方案。高溶脂超高抗冲聚丙烯产品已通过头部改性客户以及终端制品的应用测试，在加工效率、抗冲击性和成本效益方面能够满足高端应用的需求，并与行业标杆建立了稳定的合作关系。共聚型高结晶 HCPP 成功实现高流动性、高抗冲、高刚性3高协同，复杂结构件一体成型，薄壁设计仍保持结构稳定。想了解更多金箔聚烯烃抗冲共聚 PP 新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
从一滴油到一粒胶。金箔中炬深耕碳四产业链，以技术创新驱动材料变革。作为中国企业500强金箔控股集团的核心子公司，我们服务全球近30个国家和地区，为200余家客户提供高性能合成橡胶定制化和多元化的产品与解决方案。我们致力于做全球高性能橡胶新材料领跑者，聚焦融创孵化绿色特种橡胶材料产业群，为绿色出行提供高价值橡胶材料系统解决方案。在轮胎气密层、医用胶塞、鞋材、防水密封、减震材料等领域，丁级橡胶以不同形态，默默守护您每一个瞬间。我们致力于创新和可持续发展，积极探索可持续新材料的研发与应用。IICC Plus 乳化丁基橡胶，赋予废旧轮胎新生机，为行业提供可持续发展新方案。我们突破传统石油依赖，打造全球首条1000吨级生物基乙糠酸酯橡胶产线。相比传统石油基橡胶，每吨减碳约1.4吨。氢化丁晶橡胶进军汽车、油田勘探、智能穿戴等领域，重新定义橡胶材料新边界。依托国家级企业技术中心、博士后工作站，60家核心专利赋能产业升级，携手合作伙伴，依托双研发中心，筑牢技术护城河。以 DSS 和 PDD 双技术体系重构橡胶制造逻辑，建成国内唯一兼具2种国际先进工艺的数字化工厂。依托 APC 智能控制系统与数字孪生技术，实现从分子链调控到成品包装的全流程智能化管理。我们践行3+1绿色工厂战略，布局绿电能源体系，驱动全周期减碳。通过 IICC Plus 国际可持续发展和碳认证 ，CDP、EcoVadis 认证，荣获国家级绿色工厂首批省级绿色低碳企业等。业务网络覆盖全球Top 10轮胎企业中的8家，涉及欧、美、亚3大核心市场。我们提供的不是标准品，而是与客户共同定义未来的材料基因。当定制化服务从需求洞察延伸到价值共创，金箔中炬正在用橡胶的无限可能，重塑产业进步的弹性空间。构建全链路、全场景综合物流服务网络，布局3大海外枢纽仓，确保客户供应链安全。金箔中炬以客户心为心的信念，构建了贯穿需求、研发、生产、交付全周期的客户服务体系。我们以员工为核心，打造成长有空间、健康有保障、归属有温度的3大环境改变，让每一份奋斗都有光。同时积极参与社会公益事业，承担社会责任，用实际行动回馈社会。我们秉持以客户心为心的理念，积极践行 ESG 可持续发展的理念，携手全球伙伴，为人类可持续发展提供更具生命力的材料答案。
才能出好水，你知道吗？随着健康人居理念的深入普及，饮用水安全已成为品质生活的重要保障。作为管道系统的核心载体，管材性能直接影响水质安全与使用体验。金箔研发生产的 PUSD 冷热水用聚丙烯管材专用料， 通过优化产品结构，提高了产品的加工稳定性、管材的耐压性能。通过优化镀基配方，延长了管材的使用寿命，而且材质安全无残留，使用更安全，为高品质生活提供更多选择。了解更多金箔管材产品新亮点，敬请关注2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔新品发布会。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
"生命的起点，它牵引着我们走向未来。那份透过阳光的纯净，是爱 与希望的开始。他筑起童年里的奇幻王国，每一次的尝试都是对未来的探索。它见证着你的坚强与脆弱，让健康在点滴之间延续。它在成长中慢慢蜕变，每一刻奔跑与欢笑，那些灿烂的瞬间，都将成为心中最珍贵的记忆。它教会我们归纳生活中的点滴，找寻那份井然有序。它让我们在繁忙中找到平衡，在挑战中寻得自我，让心灵在不经意间交。它喜欢带领我们去探索和发现美好生活的秘密，感受生命的蓬勃与辽阔。它将爱意铸成家，生活的每一刻都是温暖和幸福的见证。它的温暖总会在那些平凡的时刻中悄然流淌。你尽情享受生活的每一天，它一直陪伴你的每一刻。金箔，美好生活塑造者。CHAMBROAD。
系列产品不仅能够有效减轻车身重量，还能在保证安全的前提下，提升车辆的耐用性和舒适性。我们是如何助力汽车轻量化进程？金箔的解决方案又能为汽车制造商带来哪些革命性的变革呢？一起相约2025 CHINAPLAS 国际像素展金箔展台，我们不见不散。
It marks a new start, guiding us forward with clarity, love, and hope. It crafts a magical kingdom from our childhood. Each attempt is a venture into the future. It observes our strengths and weaknesses, safeguarding our health consistently. It transforms daily life into lasting joy. Those shining moments will become the most precious memories. It instills order in our lives. It aids in balancing busy lives, helps us tackle challenges, and connects our spirits. It guides us to unveil the secrets of our life and experience its vibrancy. It builds a home out of love. Every moment of life is a testimony of warmth and joy. Its care subtly flows through ordinary moments, offering quiet support. It is always there, enabling you to fully savor each day. CHAMBROAD, shaping a better life.
每一片塑料都值得更璀璨的新生。金箔以化学再生赋予它们新的生命。混合塑料经精准分选、粉碎，在裂解中蜕变为再生油，催化重组为丙烯单体。聚合反应后以透明 PP 和 CPP 的形态重生。无双酚 A 的安全承诺，让金箔再生透明 PP 突破品质极限。这些映衬包装的清澈质感，源自再生材料对纯净的坚守。金箔 CPP 薄膜，耐高温蒸煮，柔韧抗穿刺。再生料打造的高阻隔镀铝膜，守护零食的鲜脆。再生 CPP 正在同构平衡，化学再生正构建闭环生态。当食品印上生态的承诺，塑料不再是环境的负累。金箔以化学之力谱写可持续未来。
守护健康，专注未来。金箔聚气厅创新研发的注射器聚丙烯专用料 RP348P， 具有优异的耐热性、高透明性、高阻隔性、无析出的优势，以卓越性能赋能医疗安全，打造安全注射器。金箔高抗冲透明聚丙烯 HI340R， 让家居收纳、物流包装、日用品等更轻盈、更坚固、更经济。用创新的技术解决方案，塑造更加美好的生活。欢迎来到金箔展台，共同见证科技的力量。
今天的各位来宾朋友们，大家好，欢迎各位莅临金博展台。本场的技术宣讲将在5分钟之后进行，在此邀请现场的各位嘉宾可以来到金博主舞台的观众席择位进行就座。同时，我们线上正在直播间的各位观众朋友，欢迎大家可以持续的锁定金博直播间。我们接下来将为大家进行非常精彩的。
We will start our technical presentation in 5 minutes. Please stay tuned online. Thank you.
今天的各位来宾朋友们，那么本场的精彩将在1分钟之后。
We will start in 1 minute. Please join us. Thank you.
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们、业界同仁以及
Dear colleagues, guests, And those online, good afternoon. I'm Jing Yu, your MC today. Welcome to the booth of CHAMBROAD. And to start with the numbers, in 2024, passenger vehicle sales reached 22.6 million, growing by 3.1%. Export is 4.955 million, growing by 19.7%. So, as an innovator in the value chain, CHAMBROAD has been focusing on the development of vehicle and automotive industry, focusing on lightweight, comfortness, and safety. We have built around that and made a number of products, and we have invited the technology market manager, Mr. Wang Dehui, to share with us a topic of a green mobility solution. Yes, welcome. Dear friends, good afternoon. I'm from a tech marketing department of CHAMBROAD. I'm mostly focusing on automotives, including the new materials and also the outlook of the vehicle and automotive industries. So I want to introduce this comprehensive solution for green mobility. Domestically, for the past 5 years, the sales in China has been more than 30 million units every year. And the export in 23 and 24 has been growing dramatically, especially with the NEVs. Every year, we make more than 10 million NEVs a year, and we are definitely a leader in the world. In 23 and 24, China has a trade-in policy to boost the sales. In 24, the application of trade-in is 5.8 million applications. By segments, the passenger vehicle in 24 has been growing by 3.1% year on year. Export number reached 4.955 million cars. And with the trade-in stimulus plan, the consumption index grew by 25% for passenger vehicle. It really helped the growth of the automotive industry in general. We expect the passenger vehicle growth this year will be maintained at a level of 2.5%. And the NEV penetration is now above 50%. We expect it will continue to grow to around 60%. Looking at the Chinese branded passenger vehicle export, in 24, we see the export number is 3.33 million in 2023, and with a CAGR growth of 61.5% from 2019 to 2023. The export to Europe, Asia, and North America is 37%, 22%, and 11% respectively. And we expect the growth. The number will grow to 7.37 million cars in 2030 with a CAGR of 9.6%. And NEV is the most important driver for the growth. In 24 through 2030, the NEV for pure EV and plug-in would be growing by 20.5% and 30.7% respectively. For commercial vehicles, it's not as good as the passenger vehicle, and in 2024, the sales has been declining. And the export has been growing by 17.5%. But if we break it down, the truck is actually declining. The medium-sized buses is growing by 6.9%. From 2024 to 2029, the CAGR growth of commercial vehicle would be 9.5%. In China, the trade-in policy is continued. And the government is still trying to stimulate the market. So the bus is growing. And then the tourism demand is strong after COVID-19. It's another driver for the commercial vehicle. And looking at the industries, we have come up with this four-quadrant chart, and on x-axis is the consumption property, on the y-axis is the technology property. For consumers, they want safety and comfortness. For instance, the headlight, they want their headlight to be fog resistant, and then they also want air suspension, and then they also want some comfortness in the cockpit. Then for the technology axis, the OEMs are investing heavily into intelligence and automation. For NEV, the core is still the chipset and battery. Then for the material of the vehicle, everyone is still trying to make it lightweighted. Then intelligence is another highlight of investment by the OEMs.
The data now also shows for domestic and overseas car makers, they are now deploying in the overseas market. So for overseas market, what points should we pay attention? So this year is also a turning point for China's auto industry, from scale expansion to quality competition. And also in terms of segmentation, one is technology leadership, mainly new energy and intelligent driving. Previously, just for car export, but now we have, for the overseas car makers, for the whole supply chain, we need to have the deployment from different dimensions. We have made analysis in terms of the policies, regulations, cultural differences, and also investment risk, etc. So the priority will be on the battery. So like the range, and also in South America, in Southeast Asia, for those hot regions, what is the range for the battery, and also for special cooling requirement. So for the overseas market, there is certain uncertainty. However, we will work with automakers for overseas market layout. So in general, so in 2025, the new energy vehicle will continue to grow in the overseas market. And next, I will PP copolymers. We can meet the customers' requirements for customization. POE, we are also the first company in China to have stable protection. So for lightweighting solution, we will continue make our effort. And safety of the new energy battery is also very important. Currently, for the battery, the main industry pain points are uncertainty, including the spontaneous combustion and also the energy density. For that, combined with such issues, we have done certain work. For example, for battery separator or diaphragm for low cost, lightweight, high safety, long service life, we have done certain work. So for this PP separator applications, so this is the key points. So like higher molecular weight, higher isotoxicity, and also to be cleaner for the ash content. In addition, for the customer, they pay more attention to the product stable batteries. We also have our segment, which is aramid. Aramid is our second largest segment. Combined with battery safety, we have done certain work, mainly for those coating here, like improve the thermal stability, improve the electrolyte infiltration, improve the cycle performance and the performance. So that is what we have done for battery safety. The next one is about the functional foam product. That's our main product here. So for foaming, we continue to provide our technology platform like the molded, extruded foaming, etc. So for different processes, combined with the customer needs, like for automobile industry, like interior, exterior trimming, address the thermal insulation issue. And also in terms of the battery, we are thinking about the battery cell safety. We will utilize the molded foaming, leverage MPP. And for extruded foaming, this is a comprehensive product. Compared with the previous two products, it will have lower weight mass. It's because its density is less. In terms of the soundproof thermal insulation, that's also our strength. So this slide, to conclude, we can say for molded foaming, that's our key product. We work with the CATL for a series of collaboration. In terms of intelligence, we're starting from upstream raw materials. We are deploying some products, for example, like for ADAS. For ADAS, like a millimeter wave radar, and also for AI, high performance algorithm. So for our product, the biggest strength is about chemical resistance, and also it has a low dielectric, very low dielectric loss from the left-hand side. Here you can see. Right now, for the millimeter wave radar, so for 77 gigahertz, the requirement for DF is much less than 0.001. So you can see we have very high adaptability for that requirement. Besides, we have the application for high performance computing unit. We have this capability for reading the data, like for on PCB board, as the main material on the PCB substrate. It can provide better performance. Then for the computing unit, it will have a higher speed reading on the data. That is the strength our material has. So final product, we are now making one material. This is a green and low carbon product. For this product, this is a new type of the green low carbon material. From the chart here, you can see it's like the engineering plastic close to nylon POM. The biggest strength is chemical resistance. Resistant to the hydrolysis, also has good abrasion function. It's 14 times of POM. So for low noise application, it has very good application. So for auto market, the people talking about the NOH for noise requirement, a very high noise requirement. So for automobile market, we will provide a better NOH performance. And for abrasion resistance, we will use it for like the gear or bearing. Another feature, this is a green environmental friendly. It's free of formaldehyde. It also has very good rigidity and toughness balance. For its thermal forming, compared with the nylon, And the formaldehyde, its temperature is quite low. Besides, another application is for high pressure battery application. This will be a future material for that. Finally, I would like to mention about is another application scenario, which is for the battery cooling integrated flow channel plate. For POK, it resists against the acid, alkali, oil, and hydrolysis. It's suitable for cold medium piping for the application. So all in all, for POK, a few features. It's green and environmental friendly. It's a degradable material. It's low carbon new materials. It's also dual VOC, low VOC. It's also processability, very good processability. So for you, if you are interested in this material, we can have more discussions offline. So that's all from me. Thank you very much. If you have further questions or you are interested in this automobile market, you can come to me. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for your presentation. So if you have any questions, you can scan the QR code on the screen. Then you can contact Mr. Wang separately. So at 3:30, we will have another presentation. So for those who are interested, please come here at 3:30. Then you can come to our live casting room 2. Let's meet you at 3:30. Thank you.
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, and special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create. Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services, CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le and Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
尊敬的来宾朋友们，大家好，欢迎各位莅临金博展台。
Welcome everyone. We will continue our technical presentation. Please take your seat and we shall start in 5 minutes.
现场的各位来宾朋友们，大家好！本场的技术宣讲将于1分钟。
We'll start in a minute. Please take your seat at our booth.
尊敬的各位来宾朋友们，大家好。
The guests, good afternoon. Welcome to CHAMBROAD booth. We will continue to focus on green mobility. Data shows that every 10% of weight save of the car, the fuel economy can improve by 6 to 8%. So the lightweight is the new trend for automotive industry. CHAMBROAD has been investing heavily into lightweight solutions. Now I'd like to invite Wang Shibing from our technology marketing department to introduce the lightweightness of automotive and solution from CHAMBROAD. Good afternoon. Welcome to the booth of CHAMBROAD. I'm Wang Shibing from polyolefin department. Wang Dehui earlier has talked about automotive, passenger vehicle, and commercial vehicles. And he also touched upon the high polymer materials. Built upon his talk, I will give you some more details and mostly focusing on lightweight trend of automotive industry. So these are the 5 parts of my talk. Current status of the auto industry, necessity for lightweight, why we need to have lightweight vehicle, and then the solution of lightweight and how CHAMBROAD can help. And I will also finish by talking about our future planning. Status quo of automotive industry in China. We know the technology is improving, and there are also favorable policies. So it's growing very rapidly, and the scale is huge. Then the iteration is also quick. I will deep dive into these 3 trends. First, let's look at the growth rate since 2019. The production and sales has been growing in China every year. In 2023, the sales and the production is more than 30 million cars, growing by 16.2% and 13.1% respectively. In 2024, the production and sales is growing by 3.7 and 4.5%, not as high as in 2023, but it's still growing. In 2025, in the first 2 months of this year, we have produced and sold cars of 4.553 million and 4.552 million, and growing by 16.2% and 13.1% respectively. And also, the February has been seeing higher growth, close to 40%. In 2023, the global market is about 90 million vehicles. The top 3 regions include China, US, and Europe. China alone in 2023 sold more than 30.09 million vehicles, which is about 1/3 of the global sales. For NEV, we account for more than 60% of the market globally, and it's definitely the front runner. Then iteration of technology is accelerated. It's getting more and more intelligent. And there are also technology like battery, OTA, and those have been the drivers for the iteration speed. OEMs are constantly releasing new models, and the premium is also expanding. Then with trading policy and subsidy that are continued, those are further drivers for the upgrade of the market. Technology, policy have given rise to the fast change of the landmark, BYD, Li Auto, and the other top OEMs. They are facing fierce competition right now. The consolidation is happening as we speak. And the product capacity is over demand, and it's a evolution 2.0 era. So with so much of growth, why do we need lightweight? What's the necessity for lightweight vehicle? We know September 2020, President Xi Jinping proposed the target of 2030 and 2060, carbon peak at 2030 and a neutral carbon emission by 2060. How do we achieve that? You need to treat the root causes by reducing energy consumption. So energy activity accounts for 80% of the carbon emission. So that is the root cause. On the other hand, we still need policy drivers, including the lightweight criteria for car and exemption for new NEVs, and also subsidy for power. And these are the policies that will help us to reach our carbon neutrality goal by 2060. So when we are seeing the booming automotive industry in China, lightweight is one of the future momentum. It can help you to directly reduce energy consumption or indirectly reduce consumption. Firstly, it reduces the mass of the car, thus reducing the energy consumption. So every 10% of the weight reduced, fuel economy can be improved by 6 to 8%. That will help us to drive down the emission of carbon dioxide. Then we have indirect reduction for NEVs. The lightweight can improve the range of the car and also reduces the load of the battery, and that means you can use less of batteries. So it can also help to reduce the carbon emission during production. Production of the battery accounts for 30 to 40% of the carbon footprint of the NEVs. And also it releases the burden on mining of lithium and cobalt. And also lightweight can reduce the abrasion of the tire and braking system, and extend the life of the tire. That is also another indirect contributor. There are some traditional solutions for lightweight, include the replacement of the material, optimization of structure, and upgrade of the processes. For material, it includes high intensity and lightweight materials to reduce the density of the car body. For structure, you can have all-in-one design, integrated design, hollow structures, and topology optimization for high strength. And then for processes, you can use thermal forming, laser welding, and 3D printing processes to improve the utilization of material and reduce redundant structure. So most importantly, I think material replacement is significant. Plastic density is only 1/7 of the steel, 1/2 of the aluminum. So it can reduce the weight drastically, and also plastic is conducive to the making of complicated shapes of components. The carbon emission is different among the plastics. So for automotive industry, we use PP, ABS, PC, and nylon. PP emission is the lowest among the four. And PP is not directly used for cars, and it's not normally used as a modifier, as a long fiber. So the overall carbon footprint is still better than PP. With that being said, how CHAMBROAD polyolefin can help with the lightweight of automotive industry and also deliver on the goal of 2060 carbon neutrality. PP has the lowest carbon footprint, and we are focusing on PP for automotive application. Now we have a number of product families, including the impact on resistant product, like the FP 179, AP 548R, and then we have a K99330H. The impact resistance is more than 50, and then we have also material for complicated components, including LA640T. The melt index is as high as 60. Aside from these impact-resistant materials, we also have other foaming materials, EPP 800mm.
So this is our general product. They are widely used as the bumper, dashboard, door trim, pillar system, also the cooling system and the chassis of the car. So for our polyolefin, addressing the current challenge of the auto market, like the strong odor, which will influence the pleasantness and also the in-vehicle comfort, etc. There's also boiling water foaming, and the tiger stripe defects, which will influence the appearance, and also there's a high gloss issue, etc. So based on the pain point of the automobile market, we have provided our solutions. First, for the odor, we have the odor optimization. We use precision catalyst system and advanced polymerization technology, as well as the high-end equipment. Starting from the polymerization and the granulation stage, we have the optimization of the odor. For appearance optimization, we utilize tailored additive formulations and also microstructure control, improve the boiling resistance and maintaining the low gloss level. Here, this is for our general product data. On the upper side is SP179. Here is the competitor's product. Is the popular one, famous product in the market. Here we can see for 179, while we're maintaining the similar impact, we can provide high modulus and strength. Also to have a high thermal deflection temperature. So while meeting the impact strength requirement, we can provide quite good strength here. Then for downstream customers, they can have less addition of reinforcing materials. Then for the light weighting, there will be certain contributions. Another one is the EP548R. For this product, compared with the industry general product, we have similar modulus, while the 1150 modulus. The impact strength can be higher. The strength or benefit is that for downstream supply, when they will add some POE normally, that we have increased the impact strength. Then for the downstream companies, they can reduce the consumption of POE. Then they can reduce their cost. The one on the right side is comparison between our products and the competitor products in terms of the boiling resistance. Here on the left side, our products, the surface, here is a scratching. On the right hand side, for competitors' product, the white one, after the boiling, there is some small pit. Then for the downstream product painting, there will be the bubbling during the painting. This will influence the appearance of the product. Meanwhile, for our gloss compared with the competitor, it's not too high. This one is for our high-end product. First one, about K9930H. For this grade of the polyolefin, for the rubber, for the block one, for the ethylene content, the molecular weight, we have the precision control to have a smaller, more dispersible phase. Then for the whole product, while maintaining high flowability, we can still provide stable and excellent impact resistance. On the left-hand side is comparison between our product and the competitors' product in the market. Here you can see for both bending modulus and the impact strength, we have good level. So for impact strength compared with the competitors, we are higher. for the binding modulus or flexural modulus is slightly lower than the competitor by 10 points. On the right-hand side is for the downstream automakers the application. On the left side is about the raw material performances. And also the current, similar to the current materials for the formulation, for both impact and modulus, we are much better. This is for our LA640T product. For 640T product, for the rubber phase and for crystallization phase, the phase separation structure, we have our oriented design. Then for the size, for the block size, we'll have the precision control for the interface. Then the material has very good balance of the toughness and the rigidity. Then it has high flowability and high impact resistance, etc. Then for the complex structural part, it's good for the integrated molding. On the left-hand side is our product compared with the competitor's product. For competitor one, is currently a very famous product in the industry. The one on the right side, for the use of the material number one, is the same grade as the competitor one. Let's compare the product first. For our design, we want to maintain higher modulus. While meeting the impact strength requirement, then we can have higher modulus. Here you can see the modulus is similar to the number one product. Impact strength level is close to a 2. On the right-hand side is the customer's test on our product. Here you can see at the customer side, for both the modulus, binding modulus and impact strength, our indicator is slightly higher than number one. That means higher than competitor one. That means for LA640T product, it can achieve advanced level of the quality in the industry. This one is for some typical values of impact resistant products. I already have detailed instruction just now. Here I will skip the details. If you are interested for the product parameters, you can take a photo. Or maybe later on, you can come to our booth for impact resistance for more details. In addition to this one, we mentioned we also have the foaming products. For EPPM 800, we have our optimization, then we have EPP 800mm. For compared with 800HM, it has 2 melting peaks. Now, while maintaining the same modulus as the previous one, they can reduce the foaming temperature and also the energy consumption of the molding greatly. So for reducing the density of the car, we can provide very strong support, and also a certain energy absorption function. So for CHAMBROAD polyolefin, in response to the market development and customer needs, later on we will have relevant new product development. Here I have listed 3 new products. Of course, not only on that, later on there will be more products. Here I would like to explain a little bit. So we want to develop lower gloss product, and also anti-tiger stripe service grade product, as well as the ultra high MFR, high impact grade products. So for the automobile industry, is now developing at rapid. So lightweighting, globalization, intelligent, comfortable, low carbon. This will pushing forward the upgrading of this industry, bring more opportunities for the plastic industry. Plastic will be put into the automobile innovation, especially for PP. It will play more important role in this. So for us, we will continue to offer distinctive, innovative material solutions that will contribute to the green development of the automobile industry. That is my sharing for lightweighting of automobile as well as our product. That's all. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for your excellent sharing. Thank you. If you have any needs, you can scan our QR code on the screen and you can talk to Mr. Wang. So dear friends, that's the end of this session. For the next session, we will start at 4 p.m. You are welcome to come here, both on site and online. Let's see each other at 4 p.m.
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Le An Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high-quality commodities for customers and cultivate extraordinary talents for the society. As a socially responsible and beneficial enterprise, we are dedicated to leaving behind a sustainable business platform for future generations. This is the promise of CHAMBROAD. It is also the future that CHAMBROAD will create.
现场的各位来宾朋友们，大家好，欢迎各位莅临金箔展位。我们本场的技术宣讲将于5分钟后进行，邀请各位可以直接来到金箔展位，来到观众席进行落座。
Why do businesses seek growth? Here is our answer. In 1991, starting from a school-run factory, CHAMBROAD embarked on a journey of social responsibility. Through industrial upgrade and technological innovation, focusing on high-end chemicals, high-performance materials, high-end special manufacturing equipment, and core industrial services. CHAMBROAD has developed a brand new industrial landscape. We strive to minimize the environmental impact and combine green development with major national strategies. We seek harmonious coexistence of man and nature, providing the best possible solution with new materials. CHAMBROAD is a conscientious enterprise. We choose to grow with partners. We lead the development of the industry to create social value. In collaboration with charity and Filial Piety Commonwealth Foundation of Lu'an Shandong, we are giving back to society. CHAMBROAD recognizes and embraces its responsibility. We practice ESG concepts in corporate governance with risk management as the foundation. We care for our employees and benefit our value chain partners. We ensure our shareholders and investors peace of mind. We aim to incubate 1,000 entities, generating a total revenue of 500 million yuan to build a diversified industrial conglomerate. We produce high quality.
各位嘉宾朋友们，大家好！本场的技术宣讲将于1分钟后进行。
We will start momentarily. Please take your seat.
今天的各位来宾朋友们，大家好。
Good afternoon again. Welcome to the booth. Currently, the plastic recycle rate is only 9%, so the full lifetime recycling system is the consensus of the industry. Now, CHAMBROAD is the first to invest into this non-food bio-based rubber project. And we'd like to invite Mr. Zhao Huaqiang to give us a report on the bio-based itaconate rubber practice. Dear guests, good afternoon. I'm the technical marketing manager. My name is Zhao Huaqiang from CHAMBROAD. So I want to talk about itaconate rubber and its application in green rubber product. In addition to natural rubber, we know all the synthetic rubber comes from the fossil fuel, which will be depleted at some point. We want to develop something that can replace fossil fuel-based rubber. That's what we are going to talk about today. At CHAMBROAD, we use the itaconate as the monomer using low temperature emulsion polymerization to create this green bio-based rubber, which is the first in the world. The molecular structure is proprietary at the company. It's from fermented bio-base, including the straws, sugar cane, and you create some itaconic acid, and eventually you polymerize it with the emulsion to create itaconate rubber. And we know many bio-based rubber is coming from the starch product like sugarcane, but we are also trying to use something not from the food, which is the corn cob. And this product has been certified by SCC. This is our itaconate rubber molecular formula. So you have itaconic acid in it and the butadiene segments. So it's a saturated itaconic ester, and it's a it has high performance in temperature, aging, ozone, and yellowing resistance. And the butadiene also has excellent compatibility and co-vulcanization property with other synthetic rubbers. So with the double bond, that means you can use a sulfur for vulcanization, and it's highly compatible. The butadiene segment gives you good wear resistance, fatigue resistance, and high resilience. We also have developed different models for rubber air suspension. We have developed the 6600. Bio-based carbon is 24%, and Mooney viscosity 60%, 60 glass transition temperature minus 53. And then we have developed other models with carbon content between 50 and 60. Mooney between 60 and 40. Glass transition temperature is minus 30 degree, roughly. That's for footwear. And it's also being certified by Beta Lab in the US. The fossil fuel-based carbon decay into carbon 12, but bio-based carbon is carbon 14. Carbon 14 content is indicative to the content of carbon in the bio-based material. The result of the test is in line with our design. So 6600 has been applied to tire, and one is cross-linking. So in designing this formula, we have a 60 component, and then compared it with the natural and synthetic rubbers. We find out that 6600 cross-linking strength is close to the natural rubber. Apparent cross-linking property is higher than natural rubber. In the vulcanization property, the TL0 and the T90 are a little bit too long. In testing the physical properties, the hardness, first of all, is higher by 3 than natural rubber. Tensile strength similar to natural and butyl rubbers. Constant tensile strength is much higher. Abrasive is close to natural rubber. The hot air aging at 100 degrees for 48 hours, the coefficient is as high as 83.7. We have also tested the glass transition time. In comparison, the 6600 is highly compatible with there's only one peak in transition, and it's very narrow. And then we compare it with natural rubber and find out the rolling resistance is lower than natural rubber. The wet and dry grip is greater than natural rubber. Compared with the butyl rubber, the rolling resistance is close between the two. Wet grip and the dry grip is better than the butyl rubber. We also have a comparison, a combination of SSBR, NR, and Bio BR 6600. So 40 component for natural rubber, and then we reduce the component from 60, and we increase our product from 20 and above. When we have 3 components, the cross-linking density is similar, but when we have binary combination, the cross-linking density is lower. In testing the physical properties, we find out that for the bio-based, the ratio is 40, 20, and 40. The tensile strength and constant tensile strength are the best. Hot air aging at 100 degrees for 48 hours. The coefficient is also the highest with our combination.
And also we have the dynamic mechanical DMA test. DMA test, here we can see, so with the increase of intercoordinate, for the TG is gradually decreasing. Then for the dry, wet, slip resistance is declining, but its snow performance is improving gradually. Based on the above features, then we have our application of the product. Anti-wet, dry, slip resistant, meeting the European level A requirement. Biomass content reaching 79%, And also have first AA bio-based tire application. Last year in June, it was shown in Cologne Fair of Germany. Another application is for footwear materials. Our bio-based itaconate rubber has a good application because it has a green source. Our biomass material content, these are key features. So it's reaching 60%. And as for 740, 10, 76, 10, this content reaching 70%. And also it has a quite good slip resistance for dry and wet. Now for the footwear application, we can see for the joggers, it can provide better and safe assurance. So this is the test on the footwear outsoles. For the tensile stress compared with natural rubber, slightly worse, but it's better than the CIS one. It's similar to SSBR. Also very good level for elongation at the break for thin abrasion compared with the CIS Beauty. It's not so big, but for the dry, wet, anti-slip performance, it's improving by 15 to 51% compared with the other one. And for the driver belt, we have done the application test. Normally they use the chlorobutadiene. It has the good performance. Then our product has the mixture with the one for the elongation strength is similar to chlorobutadiene. Also for the side chain is closer. So for 66 and 6010 is better than chloro. For the compression, heat of compression is reduced by 10 to 20 degrees C. Meanwhile, for the air spring, we have certain application too. For air spring, in the passenger car, it's mainly the chlorobutadiene rubber or chloroprene rubber. So for the fatigue is around 600,000, and the other one is about 1.05 million times. For our bio-based ones used for by 40, its fatigue performance has a big improvement. Meanwhile, we put our bio-based itaconate used for the low rolling resistance conveyor belt. We work with our partner. We have developed the world's first bio-based driver conveyor belt. So compared with other synthetic rubber, it has lower carbon emission. For each ton of bio-based itaconate rubber, we can reduce CO2 emission by 1.44 tons. Then compared with chloroprene rubber, we can say for this heat of compression, it will be lower. Also, hysteresis loss is even less than the other one. Meanwhile, for damping application, we have the development. So for 7410, compared with natural rubber ENR and butyl BIR rubber. So here, one delta is greater than 0.3. For our product, our temperature range, damping temperature range is better than the natural rubber and BIR. For high temperature field, that is more than ambient temperature, it has advanced damping performance. So we not only we have the bio-based itaconate latex, we also done this latex product. So this is bio-based itaconate latex molecule formula. So in the center is the butadiene chain. Then we have the carboxylation modification. After carboxylation modification, this has enhanced the strength, enhanced the abrasion resistance. There will be very big improvement for that. And also for the processing step is suitable for current carboxylated NBR latex processing. Then our bio-based product we have the comparison with the capsulated NBR latex. So for our bio-based interconnect latex, its mechanical performance compared with the carboxylated NBR latex for the tensile strength, what our product is higher. And also for latex applied on the glove, compared with the traditional butyl rubber. A key point is we contain the biomass. The carbon concentration is like 46%. Compared with the natural rubber, we do not contain protein. There will be no allergy, especially among the European and American population. They usually to have the allergy, but we do not have this. During the application in the market, the feedback from the customer said we have very good flexibility and also quite comfortable to wear. And also for our interconnect rubber, it has very good adhesion with the plant. So that's my sharing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for your excellent sharing. Here you can notice there is a QR code on the screen. If you have any question, you can scan the QR code and you can contact Mr. Zhao. I would like to thank the three speakers for this afternoon. Their insight has described us with very good blueprint for green material innovation. So that's the end of today's technical presentation. Once again, I would like to thank you for your participation. I also thank you for your support. You're welcome to our site, to the booth of CHAMBROAD. So I would like to invite our guests on site to visit our booth. Thank you very much.
4个画轮就够了，6到2个。